Okay, hello everybody. This is Sarzac coming to you live this very cold and chilly Friday night. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm going to be playing some more Phantasy Star Gaiden tonight. If you weren't here last time, this is the second Phantasy Star game that I have streamed. This was originally released on the Game Gear back in 1992, but in Japan only. What I'm playing is a fan translated uh, reproduction cart. I'm playing this on an actual Game Gear cartridge, which I have running through a Mega SG, which is a unauthorized but really awesome, essentially HD capable Genesis, which is I have hooked up to my TV. It's really cool. Google it, Analog Mega SG, if you're curious. They also have an SNES and I believe a portable system that plays everything, or at least everything that was cart based. I don't know if it plays like DS games, but so yeah, going to be continuing this tonight, possibly finishing it. We'll see. This is a very short RPG. Can be completed in about 3 to 4 hours, according to most things that I've read. But the encounter rate is really high. This game reminds me much more of a Dragon Quest game than it does Phantasy Star. Um, it's got some of the Phantasy Star aesthetics down, but gameplay-wise, it's much closer to Dragon Quest than Phantasy Star. So, gonna go ahead and get that started now. Um, God is watching over you. May I help? Nope. All right, so we have here Mina, and I think his name's Alec. Yeah, Alec. Mina is the descendant of the main character from the first Phantasy Star, Alice. This takes place on a planet located not far from the Algo star system, which is where the main series of Phantasy Star games is set in. Takes place about 450 years after Phantasy Star 1. At some point, Alice and Odin traveled away from Algo, and they led a settlement here. And this is several centuries later, and stuff is going on. I don't really understand. Just a bunch of fetch quests so far. For example, here I had to go get an old scroll out of a cave for Master Roshi. I imagine it was probably pornographic, but that's Master Roshi. So, I think in the beginning intro there was like mention of like a demon lord or a powerful monster or something like that. He hasn't really been referenced since then, from what I can remember. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and continue Phantasy Star Gaiden. Now, actually, I want to check my items very quickly. Okay, I have the booze, and I have the cura. Okay. Very important to make sure you have your cura and your booze. Random encounter rate. I'm going to complain about it all night long, but it is quite excessive. There is a spell called Repel, which, if that's like the Repel in Dragon Quest, it'll cut down on those tremendously. I do need to pick that up. Oh no, it's Scorpion A and Scorpion B. Ah, found it. Oh, okay. Neat. Found a cure. Alright, so I want to come here real quickly. Oh, I almost made it. Now the vampire draws near. Now, if you're watching right now, you probably notice, wow, that is a really tiny like battle screen in comparison to all the blue space. I'm going to assume that had something to do with the Game Gear's screen I don't know for sure. Game Gear is essentially just a portable master system. It's the same hardware essentially, just in a self-contained portable system. The screen, which of course Sega's is like, we got color. I don't know if anyone here used the Game Gear, but you got color, but it didn't look near as good as it did on the commercials. Well, I'll put it that way. I didn't have a Game Gear as a kid. A friend down the street had one. I played it a few times, and I think I mainly played Sonic. I think he might have had Spider-Man on it, or maybe I'm just thinking of Spider-Man on the Genesis. May I help you? We've got all these. I mean, this guy, aside from the silly expression, he looks like he belongs in a Phantasy Star game. But then some of the people, it's like a middle-aged business owner with a fucking tie. Okay, got that guy. I don't remember what I have. I'm looking for the spell. Lady, this is Krakatoa. Cool. I've been here before. These people, I think their boats got destroyed by monsters. Wow, the monsters sank our boats. Is he imitating Waluigi? Wow! It's fucking spell shop. I think this is it. Yes. I can afford repel. It's Coco G! What's up, Coco G? What kind of mischief did you cause today? Alright, I have Buy Heal, Terror, Protect. Okay, a couple decent things. Alright, where is the church here? I'm going to go ahead and save it, because I think I'm about to go into a dungeon. Yes, Nay does. We're gonna have to spam the Nay emotes when I get to Phantasy Star 2 and we get to the Nay versus Nay first fight, right? Alright, God is watching over me. That's great. How's your day? Yes, you were up to mischief, I'm sure. We are fishermen without boats. Well, you're really shitty fishermen then. Alright, so I've saved it. What do people... She has a psychic wand, armor, does not have a shield. Alec has okay stuff. Let's see, where's Warden Char? Got any weekend plans or what? Alright, so we've got a laser shield and ceramic shields. Go ahead and grind for the ceramic shields. Well, you know what? No, let's not grind. There's already a lot of grinding in this game to begin with. Let's just progress, and if I have issues, then I'll grind. Nobody wants to watch grinding, even in a game that is mostly grinding. Okay, well, I'll be here until probably about 1 a.m. or so. If I happen to beat this before then I'll end early, but I will be here. I don't know if I'll beat it tonight. I kind of hope I do. Move on to the next one, which is another Phantasy Star Game Gear game. That one's supposed to be much shorter, Phantasy Star Adventure. That one's supposed to be you can beat it in an hour to 2 hours. So, interested to play that one. Good lord. I'm going to complain a lot about this, but I do like this game for the most part. I mean, it's not anything groundbreaking, but I mean, it's a fun retro JRPG. And it's Phantasy Star. A series I think does not get enough love. Or at least the classic games. I don't know how popular PSO2 is right now. I should plug my Xbox Series X in at some point and see. Alright, I think I want to go this way. Yes, Stonehenge. Oh no, it's a slime! Oh, Kokoji, you'll be interested to hear something if you're still there, if you've not gone into lurk yet. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can't allow you in the ancient ruins. By the way, my weakness is Uzo. I have that. Yeah, I have that. Why is it not allowing me to, like, use it on him? Let me press different buttons. I can't allow you to pass, motherfucker. And the start doesn't help either. Okay. Let's try using it here. Ah, okay. Oh, is that Ozo? Wow! For me, thanks! Oh god, we got him drunk. What? You still want inside? Oh, if we insist. Okay, for some reason we're going into Stonehenge. Didn't realize Stonehenge had a massive tunnel under it, but you never know what those pesky druids were up to. Oh, just a cave. I got an old guard drunk at Stonehenge, went into the tunnel of Stonehenge to find an ATV tucked away in a treasure chest. Only in a Phantasy Star game. Alright, yeah, got my ATV. Which, if I remember correctly, I need to go use on the desert. Okay, we already have like 500 Meseta, so I'm gonna go back to that town and see if what's-her-name, Mina, can use a shield. If not, I'll give it to Alec. But now I'm gonna go head to the desert, use my ATV. My ATV. Blood and guts! How much did that thing go on auction today? Or did you win it? Why are they having such problems trying to kill these fucking things? There we go. There we go. Oh, it starts at $10, and it ends at what, like $1,000? Like, how much do those normally like sell for? Okay, we got a short sword. That's nice. I might be able to sell that. Oh wow, they both got level ups off those. That's cool. Oh, 300 to 400. Okay. And that's just what? That's original comic art, or is that like just a sketch, or what? Whoa! Okay, well, thankfully they're glass cannons. Just a sketch. That's a little pricey for just a sketch, in my opinion, but... Oh, that's right. Heal in this fucking game only does, like, 5. Let's see what buy heal does. You think something called buy heal would heal both Mina and Alex. It just healed Mina. Okay, but it is a better heal, so I guess I shouldn't complain too much. Who's the artist again? And like, what are they famous for? Oh, that's not too bad. Alright, let's go back to the town so I can buy a couple new things. The elephant drew near. Oh no! Elephant was murdered. Alec and Mina have become poachers. They've become the villain of the story. They're poaching elephants. Alright, first things first, let's go ahead and heal. Ah, okay, different people. About a month ago, I picked up some prints by a famous D&D artist named Larry Elmore. You've probably seen his work. He did a lot of the art for Dragon Quest, like in the 80s and 90s, and D&D stuff. I bought like some prints of some works that he did. I'm not gonna buy the originals. Don't have that kind of money, but I need to see about getting those framed. All right, let's see. Oh, this is the item guy. I don't want him. I want this place. All right, so let's buy a ceramic shield. And Mina does not have one equipped. Let's see if she can equip it. Yeah, she can. Okay. So I guess I haven't really come across anything that says, oh, they can't equip this, they can't equip that. Maybe they can just equip everything, and you kind of decide who's going to be the fighter, who's going to be the magic user. Alright, but I am going to sell that short sword. I don't think I have much money at this point. Yeah, just 300. Alright, let's find the church here. Now I've got to go all the way to the desert to use my ATV that I found under Stonehenge. Yeah, I'll send you pictures of the ones that I got. I completely, like, I ordered it like right before we went to Disney, or I might have actually ordered it while I was in Disney, and then when I came back, you know, it's just like, shit to get to, and it actually sat in the package for like, after I got back, for like a week before I finally got around to opening it. And then when I'm like, oh, that's right, that's this, I put it like right back into the little tube, and like, okay, this will stay here until I get ready to get it framed. Which, I love getting things framed, but good lord, that's expensive. Alright, so, kind of going to go back to the starting area, sort of. Pua drew near. There's actually a town on the way I want to stop at and just talk with the NPCs. You know, this is the kind of game where there will be one NPC somewhere that tells you something like obscure, that you will have to remember much later to progress. And if you don't remember it, you can't progress. So I'm gonna stop and talk to people along the way. Do you normally frame stuff yourself, or do you go to like a professional framer? Alright, let's see. Can I get to the town? Can I get to the town? Where's the fucking town? That's the wrong town! It's supposed to be like a big-ass town. Where is the big-ass town? That's the town where Popo, the fat, middle-aged man with a pink dress shirt and a purple tie, is being obnoxious. I don't think I need to deal with Popo yet. Yeah, I like to get stuff framed properly too, unless it's just like mass-produced like posters and stuff. Um, I'm pretty sure I sent you pictures of them, but I got those character sketches from the Ravenloft artist guy several months ago, and I need to get those professionally framed as well, since that's like original artwork. Um, Framing's at least framing over here is expensive. I either go to Michael's or a local place here called Barnell's. Barnell's is fucking awesome. It's locally owned. They know what they're doing, but they are expensive. I could easily like spend like $300-400 having them frame something there, and that's like, oh my god, that's more than what I spent on the thing. $80 to have something framed is a very good deal in my opinion. Where is this? Okay, I'm trying to find this place, and it's being difficult. So, level too low. Well, why the fuck was I able to learn Repel if it's my level's too fucking low? So what do you have going on for the weekend? How are you feeling? I know you said you were feeling ill yesterday. This is going to take me to Stonehenge. Yep, there's fucking Stonehenge. Okay, I'm going to just follow the river. And if I don't come across this town, I don't fucking come across it. Need to go to the desert. Every fucking step, it seems. Ella's pretty sure I have COVID and I have about half the symptoms. While I need to go grocery shopping, and we'll see how long this takes. Well, funny you should mention that. I think I might have COVID as well. Uh, so I was feeling fine today. I spent a lot of time working on that fucking workshop, which got my stress up. Supposed to have a small war game tomorrow with a friend of mine who I saw Wednesday, played some games with, and so forth. I messaged him asking him, like, just for confirmation. What the fuck? For confirmation tomorrow, and he's like, I felt like crap since yesterday. Getting a COVID test, we'll let you know. And then like 30 minutes later, he's like, COVID test came back. I have COVID. Well, I was with this guy Wednesday night, and he started feeling bad Thursday, and now I'm starting to feel like a little just kind of in my in like my throat. So I might just go get fucking tested in the morning, just to, if I have it, at least I'll know I have it, and I can quarantine or whatever. Yeah, no kidding, right? Here's the fucking town. I mean, I don't. If I get it, I mean, Omicron doesn't seem to be like a severe, it seems to be very contagious, but not like, it's not like, I mean, it is killing some people, but it doesn't seem to be as lethal. Why is Alex still fucking stunned? This is a different battle. I don't even remember what I was going to say. I got pissed off at this. Okay, he's stunned. Okay, so the status effect stays with him. How do I get rid of it? Cure? Alec has been re-engineerized. Oh, that's great. Is he fucking stunned? No. But yeah, no. I mean, I'm vaccinated with the booster. So, if I do have it, I'm not worried about it, because that's supposed to help with symptoms and all that kind of crap. So if I have it, I just want to know it so that I don't have like people come over and that kind of stuff. I'm not too concerned with myself. Look for a map in Tinyville. Well, I mean, the important thing is that if you have it, you take the steps to make sure it doesn't, you don't infect other people with it. So, if you got it, then, just hunker down for like the next week or so. You should be fine. Okay, let's see. Equipment shop. All right, I came here to chat with people. Wow, you really scared the crap out of me. Visitors. How about a ride? Only 30 Meseta. No. I did that last time. You got 30 Meseta for me. Wait, she had two, and I think I got it from her. Wait, you mean she had it, as in COVID, or? Because I'm pretty sure as a nurse she had to get vaccinated. Work ended up requiring us to get vaccinated, so I mean I was vaccinated well before that, but she had to get the shot. Okay. I didn't have reactions to any of the shots. Like, I just got it, went about my day, never felt ill from any of it. So, but I mean, I don't know. It could also be in my head as well. I was stressed out with work today, and then he sends me those messages, and then sometimes I will admit, sometimes I do imagine like I'm having like health issues. Like there was one night just a few weeks ago where I thought I was having a stroke. Um, like late at night, and I couldn't fall asleep because I was so worried I was having a stroke. Well, I didn't have a fucking stroke, you know? But like for some reason I thought I was. It was in my head, and like there's like I don't know if it was imaginary or not, but there was some kind of like pain in my head. Um, which could be anything, right? Tinyville, head upstreams away. Okay, do you have helpful information? I never talked to Fuck you. Why are you in this game? Are you from Tito? Ancient ruin lies to the south, but are guarded. Yeah, I got the guard drunk, and I took the shit that was in there. Why is it even guarded? Like, why is there a guard posted around Stonehenge to prevent someone from taking the ATV? Morgue headed towards Krakatoa. Okay, I came from Krakatoa. Look for a map in Tinyville. Take a tour out front. Alright, I think I've chatted to everybody here. I have. Let's go ahead and save since there's a church here. Not all the towns have churches, so... Oh yeah, and dude, I've done that for years. Like early 20s is whenever I first like remember doing that. Like I thought I was like having a heart attack and stuff, and it was really just, you know, the heart was just beating a little faster for some reason. But I had in my head I was having a heart attack, or I was going to have a heart attack. Couldn't sleep, you know. So I do that. I'm sure that's part of being OCD. Um, so you know. I'm just going to play video games tonight. I'm going to wake up. I'm going to go get tested or go buy one of these test kits or whatever. And if I have it, I'll let work and family know and take care of things from there. I'm not worried about dying or anything. Okay. Alright, back at the desert. This is a gypsy encampment. You know... I think that could have been translated a little bit better. Gypsy encampment? Wait, did he say multiple things? You can't just trot across the desert. Wait, did he say... This is a gypsy encampment. That could be phrased better. Laconian chill will stop any sword. Good. Where is it? How's old Rob doing in Tito? Oh, he's great. He's looking at porn. Okay, I already dealt with her. Don't need you now, Madam Ava. Let's see. Porum lies behind the desert. Our fortune teller is very wise. Actually, I do want to do her fortune shit again. We can't just trot across the desert. Why not? Pray for rain! Do you want your fortunes told? Sure. Inspiration. Close the sluice to stop the river from flowing. Okay. Crystal ball. Find Dirk in the Lost Forest. Okay, this is something fucking obscure. find Dirk in the Lost Forest, 3 right and 2 left. I need to take a picture of that. No, I don't want to fucking upgrade or update my phone right now. Okay, picture taken. Heck, that bladder infection I had the other week, I was halfway sure I was going to have prostate cancer. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you on that. I sometimes imagine that my health things are much worse. That's why I don't like look. I try not to look things up online, you know, because everything seems to redirect to WebMD, which always tells you you have cancer, you have AIDS, you have diarrhea, and you probably have Ebola all at the same time. Oh, so that's my ATV. Oh, good lord. Weevil and Enlid drew near. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, I can't hit them. I'm not supposed to be here at this, or I'm under-leveled or under-equipped. Can I run? Okay, I ran. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. Let's then... Let's go back to the port city and just grind the best equipment there, since that was the, furthest city I've reached so far in the game. I mean, I haven't done it in years, but I mean, you know, I think people at some point always, you know, fall into the WebMD trap. But I'll go get tested tomorrow. I don't know. Okay, you might know this. Do you know anything about these at-home COVID tests? Are they like in stores? I heard things about how like government was giving free ones away, and how stores were sold out. Like, what do you know about these things like right now? Like, are they in stores or should I just like go to a walk-in clinic? It's so funny. I have no problem killing like these enemies, but as soon as I go into the desert, like it's you know, ha ha he he. You're not gonna damage our sandworms. I won't go far. We got an Albertsons, a Rouse's, and a Walgreens nearby. If they don't have it, I'll just go to a walk-in clinic. You know, and just put that on insurance. Well, yeah, that is true. With the new year, the deductible started all over. I had the joy of going to pick up Sydney's insulin. How much was it? It was like a 7 or 9 month supply. Um, Total charge to my account came out to nearly $2,800. Um, Luckily, got a good insurance plan, so while that is a lot of money up front, that's more than halfway to having the deductible met. So generally, we meet our deductible by generally by like late March, early April, because of her diabetes, and then everything after that is unless it's not covered, is generally 100% paid by insurance. There's some stuff like I get my fucking Propecia. That's my hair medicine. Same shit Trump is on. Um, that's not covered by insurance, right? That's a vanity drug. So yeah, ouch is right, but I mean, I've been dealing with this shit for 11 years, so I've gotten used to saving up over the course of the year for these big things at the beginning, and it is what it is. The important thing is she got the medicine that she needs. And while I was there, the pharmacy assistant even complimented me on my daughter, saying she was a big sweetheart. And I'm just like, how often do you see her? Oh, I don't see her all that often. And I'm like, well, then how the fuck would you know her? So I sent Sydney a message, and she's like, oh, she brings her dog into the dog kennel a lot. I see her a lot. I'm like, oh, okay. All right, let's get a ceramic shield. I already got one for Mina. This will be for Alec. Well, first things first, what is his defense at currently? I want to make sure that this is not a downgrade. Protection is 70, okay. Alright, and now his protection is 75, so that was an upgrade. You know that I am incredibly vain in a lot of ways, so I'm keeping this. I'm gonna stay on this medicine until maybe I'll stay on it until I'm 50. I haven't decided yet. It's just I don't know. I feel fucking ancient. I just I'll just keep my hair so people like give me those comments like, "Oh, you look like a 23." You know, I take medicine to artificially keep my hair, and I keep it dyed. So yes, I'm glad to hear the compliments. I'm very much an insecure middle-aged man. What can I say? All right. Okay. So let's see. That's what dude has. We got this Draconia armor. Let's buy that. And let me put my hypothesis to the test. Let's see if Mina can equip that. Her protection is currently 65. She was able to equip it. Wow, that brought her up to 93. That's huge. Okay, so I'm gonna definitely have to get another one for the other dude, and then get them better weapons. Hey, my thing is, as do what makes you happy. For as long as what you do or anyone doesn't like infringe upon someone else's right to do something or be happy, then do it. I got enough shit to worry about um, in my own life versus worrying about what other people have decided to do with things in their lives. As long as it's not like destructive or harmful. All right. Well, I apparently have to grind gold now. So I need um, another 700, and then I can buy Alec the armor upgrade, and then I'll need to get them better weapons. Are you paying any attention to this book of Boba Fett? I am getting, and you know how I feel about Disney Star Wars. I am getting on YouTube um, swamped with like memes coming out of this show, and some of them are like really funny. Like there's this one, apparently Boba Fett when he shows up at Jabba's palace, he destroys like you remember in Return of the Jedi how there's that one slave driver droid that Jabba has. That's the one that's like telling 3PO and R2 what they're going to be used for, right? Well, Boba Fett comes in, he knocks that droid down on its ass, and there's like a kitchen droid like who watches all of this happen. So the kitchen droid has like 6 arms and like starts doing this stuff with his arms and the knives and all that. And some motherfucker on YouTube went in and added like General Grievous dialogue to this droid, and it's freaking hilarious. There was another one. It has what's her name? Asaka, that female character from Clone Wars that's been popular. The orange Jedi alien. Um, there's a scene where she's with Luke, and uh, Luke says something, and she responds with, "You're just like your father," and like Luke gives her like a very quick glance, and then like the editor of this video goes in and like adds clips of like Anakin killing children, killing the Sand People, Darth Vader doing terrible things. It's like, I don't know if that's a compliment to be compared to Space Hitler. Yeah, I don't know much about Ahsoka. I tried to watch the Clone Wars series several years ago when it was still on Netflix, and it was cute. Once I got like in, into actual episodes, and the first time I tried to watch it, it was on Cartoon Network, and I caught an episode where C-3PO and Jar Jar Binks were trying to stop the Trade Federation Viceroy from shenanigans, and I'm like, this is fucking awful. All of these characters are fucking awful. So I didn't watch it for years. Then I went and I started watching it when it was on Netflix a few years ago, and I kind of got into it, but then I kind of just like lost interest. Ahsoka, I think at the time was a Padawan, or maybe she wasn't even like a Padawan. She was very young, almost childlike. Um, but I know that she's been in like all this other stuff. I think she was in that other cartoon show. What was it called? Rebels. Um, and a whole bunch. I know she's just a very popular character. I didn't get into enough of that stuff to understand why, but it doesn't seem to be like an annoying character. I just don't know much about her. All right, how are we doing on money? Okay, I almost have enough for this. All right, so it's not going to take too long to grind some better stuff. Okay. Well, that's what I've heard. I've heard she's a generally well written character. I did watch a clip, and it's actually really well done. Of whenever she confronts, this is from Rebels. She confronts Vader, and for a moment she sees like Anakin, or she sees like what she remembers of Anakin in him, which is, of course he's just fucking Darth Vader at that point, right? He tries to murder her after that, but it was really well done. And there's some clips from Rebels that other clips I've seen that are good. There's a part where Palpatine is trying to seduce the main character. I think his name is Ezra. Um, but he's like talking to Ezra through like a hologram, and he's using his kindly chancellor grandfather like appearance to just talk to this kid. And then when the kid like says "fuck you," I know who you are, I know what you are, then the hologram just changes to the sinister robe Palpatine. Disguise is off, and this guy's not doing what he wants, so Palpatine is going to be awful to him. I just don't want to sit down and like watch the entire series because I know it's about this band of characters and none of them really look that interesting to me. Okay, so like I'm more interested in well, I mean Vader's interesting, Palpatine's, and I'm interested in like established characters, I guess you could say. Not every established character. Like I don't really care that there's a Boba Fett series because I've never gotten the appeal from Boba Fett. Like he's cool in that, wow, what a cool character. He does badass things. But there's like no depth, or there's never been any depth to Boba Fett's character. Like he's just like, I'm the mysterious, cool, badass Boba Fett. Um, that's not to say I wouldn't watch the show. I'm actually kind of intrigued about the show, more so than I ever have been about, say, The Mandalorian. Um, okay, let's buy this for Alec. I mean, I had Boba Fett toys. I thought Boba Fett was neat, but I never. I remember one time I tried to read like a Boba Fett novel when I was like 16 or 17, and I put it down after like maybe 30 pages in. I'm like, this is stupid and this is boring. This is not an interesting character because he's just the writer will not shut up about just how much of a badass he is, and he hasn't done anything. He's just being described. He's a total badass. Blah blah blah. Don't tell me he's a badass. Show me he's a badass. Have him do something that shows that. All right, Alex is equipped. Very good. Protection is up over 104. All right, I have him with the best armor and shield, and I have what's her name? Mina. I'm not grinding for these huge things. I don't know what a stun is. That's kind of a weird thing. Got a titanium sword. I'm going to grind the titanium sword for Alec. When I equip him with that, I'm then going to see if Mina can equip his silver sword. And if she can, and if it's an attack increase, then I'll grind her out a titanium sword as well. Why did I go back in there? Nope, sorry, not yet. I don't have the money. I have to go kill things. Oh, that's not selling it to me. I fucking hated Dances with Wolves with a passion. Granted, the last time I saw it was in theaters, and I was a little kid, and it was really fucking long, and I hated every second of it. I don't know if I'd like it now. I don't care to find out because I have no interest in ever rewatching Dances with Wolves, but that's not how I want to hear the show described. Oh god, I'm only getting 1 XP from those things now. Let's come back down here further. Yeah, I don't know why my parents dragged me to it. I think it was something my mom wanted to see. That and Last of the Mohicans. They dragged me to see that, and I did not like either movies. I think I would probably really like Last of the Mohicans now as an adult if I went back and rewatched it. But there's other things I'd rather rewatch or watch for the first time. Wow, I already almost have that 800. Okay, we can go buy it now. Or we can buy one of them. But I'll give this to Alec, and then I'll see if Mina can equip the other sword. Okay, so let's see. This should be an upgrade for Alec. Strength is 71. Went up by 10. That's respectable, I guess. Mina has a strength of 60. Her intelligence is 56. I need to make sure other stuff doesn't go down. 60, 56, 56, 97. Let's see what the sword does. She's able to equip it. And it looks like her strength did go up by 5. And it doesn't look like anything else went down. What about her MP? Let me MP's at 99 right now. Let's equip the Psycho Wand. No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give this to Mina. And then I'm gonna grind her out a titanium sword. Do you remember? I was thinking about this the other day. Do you remember when film soundtracks were like a big deal? Like people would like get excited about certain soundtracks that came out. Like I remember the soundtrack to like The Matrix and the Matrix sequels. Those were big fucking deals. Like people talked about that shit. Those had good fucking music on it. You don't really hear about film soundtracks anymore. You don't hear people saying, "Hey, this movie has a killer soundtrack." Oh, I want to sell something. Sell the Psycho Wand. Okay, let's go grind 800 more gold. 880 because I do want. That asshole ran in front of me. Because I do want to go to sleep in the inn here. My first CD. This is embarrassing. My first CD was a Paula Abdul CD. Because as a young preteen, I had the hots for Paula. And to be fair, she was very attractive 80s, early 90s, and hell, even into the 2000s when she was doing that show, American Idol. But I one of my first celebrity crushes was on Paula Abdul. I got like Paula Abdul music like 5 years after she was like popular. So people are like, why are you listening to Paula Abdul? Alright, so this shouldn't take too long to grind out, and hopefully that'll put me at a, I'll be able to deal with those sandworms. But yeah, we're supposed to report in class Monday morning, unless we have COVID. So if I go and get tested positive for COVID, I guess I have another week of working remote. Which I could actually really use since I have to do this stupid online teaching workshop. I spent like 4 to 5 hours working on it today and did not make the kind of progress I wanted to make with it because it is so convoluted and jargon heavy. And like jargon as in we've created our own jargon because this is our own rubric system type thing. So these are our terms and you have to understand all of them to understand what we're trying to say. It's very frustrating. Oh, no doubt, it's a good band, and Gwen Stefani is still rocking a hot bod. Um, she did her solo thing in the 2000s, and if you want to watch a really cool music video of hers, what is it? Oh God, I'm trying to remember it. It's like an Alice in Wonderland like themed thing. Like she's like it starts off with her uh, as Gwen Stefani trying to come up with like a new hit song and all that, and she's like got writer's block, and she like falls asleep or something, and then it's in like this Alice like Wonderland like world, uh, where she gets inspired. What is the song is like something about time. Uh, I this is gonna bother me. I love this song. I love the soundtrack. But I cannot think of it right now, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna look this up. Gwen Stefani. It's called "What You Waiting For." "What You Waiting For" by Gwen Stefani. The music video is really cool. It's a very fun song too. I first came across it. There was like a meme about Warcraft waiting queues, like trying to log in during a new expansion, like first day of a new expansion, and it basically just had like this Forsaken at the login screen with like the "What You Waiting For" song playing. All right, I need about 50 more gold, so probably one more battle. And there it is. Okay. But we'll see if I beat this tonight. Hopefully, if I don't tonight, I should next week. We shall see. All right. I'm getting the titanium sword for Mina. '69 strength. 79. Okay, cool. All right, let's go ahead and sell this other sword. Go to the inn. Go save. And then see if I can progress in the desert. Yeah, I was real happy though last night. I know you were in the text group to get to find out that that modified PlayStation and that Resident Evil 1.5 I have that they do actually work. It's just a compatibility issue with my new TV, which I don't know if that's something that I can fix with settings or what. I haven't really Googled it. But when I finish the RE2 remake, I am going to do 1.5, um, or with both Leon and Elsa, the Claire character before Claire was Claire. And then I'll move on to Outbreak. But I've already watched videos, like how-to videos on several of those RE2 remake scenarios I was trying last night. I watched one for Hunk, and I watched one for the Mayor's Daughter. And the Mayor's Daughter made perfect sense. The special ammo is able to like insta kill those pale zombies. So the walkthrough I was watching is like you always take the special ammo. And I was actually pretty close to finishing it too. Well, I had the same issue whenever I was getting my CDI ready to sell. I could not get an image on my television of it. I hooked it up to my CRT, got an image, worked fine. I hooked it up to an older flat screen, worked fine. For some reason, it did not work on my new 4K television. But what was a little confusing about the PlayStation yesterday is that I was able to see and hear the boot up screen, right? You have the first one where it's like a white screen, and then it goes to the black screen that says PlayStation, and you have that really cool sound effect noise. Like, I was able to see all that perfectly, but then when it goes to like the game loading, then everything just goes black. That's what was a little confusing yesterday. All right, back in the desert. And the monsters are running away from me. That's great. Okay, it's a weevil again, and I guess normal sand. Oh no. Oh, okay, she hit that time. Okay, cool, okay. Man, gear upgrades in this game are like drastic. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going with this. Okay, I guess I'm going down this bridge. But I played around in the Resident Evil 1.5 for about an hour last night. It's really neat. Zombies are fucking like really difficult to kill in that game. Okay, Mina. Alright, she's gonna have to use a cure thing. Big Sook drew near. Oh my god, Big Sook is doing some damage. The fuck? $26 experience. Alright, let me use some monomite here. Oh wow, monomite's crap. Alright, we have a cave here. Let's see if there's like a town or something where I can kind of save. Talos drew near. Oh, that's... I love it whenever I encounter a monster called Talos, because that's not ominous. MP is too low. That's great. Oh, fuck this. Okay, there's a town. Okay, I made it to the town. Alright, let's talk to the townspeople. Welcome to Porum. Terrytown is on the other side. Okay. Those northern bandits are a bloody lot. The sluice is upstream a bit, which I have to close. The lousy bandits destroyed our bridge. God is watching over you. Let's save. Let's see, what else do we have here? So I can't go this way. I guess that connects to the other town on the other side of the river. My daughter got stranded on the other side. Well, enjoy your time off. Dirk has the gatehouse key. No one has ever returned from the Lost Forest. The Lost Forest is south of Mazirin Hill. Okay. Try a Terrytown jelly donut. What is this? This is an inn, right? How fucking expensive. 120 Meseta! Okay, I think I've talked to everybody. Yeah, let's look at equipment. Oh, this fucker's got laser guns. That's pricing. For the amount of gold that I'm currently getting, that's very pricey. I'm gonna go back and save real quick, and it looks like I guess I'm gonna need to grind a little bit because those last two fights were really rough. Yeah, no kidding, right, Elvin? What is up, my friend? How are you this Friday night? There's a lot of silliness in this game. Found this item earlier, an ATV. It was found under Stonehenge, locked in a treasure chest that was being guarded by a drunk. The holy ATV under Stonehenge. Oh, struggling in your randomizer. Oh, that's not good. What are you doing in it exactly? Like, I know there's different like levels or like settings. Like, are you doing one of the more difficult ones? All right. Oh God, two of these things. Okay, probably gonna die here. Oh wait, no, this isn't a Talos. It's a drawn. It's the same sprite. I can't hit it. Well, that's great whenever you encounter monsters that you can't fucking hit. That's how this game handles like monsters that are too strong for you. They just don't allow you to hit them. Even magic won't hit it. Magic will miss. Oh, okay, you're doing Chrysalis. Okay, yeah, that's. You've only been at that for like what, a month now, I think, maybe a little bit more. Such a cool game though, but yeah, it's not anything I've ever beaten before, and but very much a cool game that I think's overlooked in the NES library. All right, yeah, no, she's about to die too, because you know. Let's see, the monsters over here were somewhat killable. Okay, Talos and this other thing. All right, man, have a good night and good luck with your game as well. Thanks for stopping in. I will talk to you soon, hopefully. Fucking die! Okay, Talos has been defeated. Throw a heal on Mina. How does she miss healing herself? I've never seen that in a JRPG before. I went to heal herself, and somehow she missed her own heal spell. I'm muting my my thing for just a bit. I forgot I had a cup of coffee that I made right when I started this stream. It's probably cold now, but I want to drink it before it gets any colder. So just gonna be muted for a few moments. Okay, I'm back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Jeez. Alright, I have a Dimate. She's decently healed. Alex is not. Guess I'll give him some Monomate. One more, but I'm already gonna make my way back to the town. Oh no, it's Big Sook again. I don't know if I should fight it or not. Fuck. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna run. And the inn is fucking expensive here too. Yeah, 120 Meseta. What level are my people at? She's 16. He should be 16 as well. Yeah. Oh, the coffee was still lukewarm. It was fine. I wasn't drinking it for the taste anyway. I was up early this morning and just, yeah. Alright, there's something I want to buy here that's decently priced. What was it again? The Perseus shield. I want to buy them Perseus shields. But then I need to get them weapons, because they're just not doing a lot of damage now. If I miss with Alex, I'm gonna run. Fuck it. Let's go a little bit more this way. Oh, good lord, it's the Joker. Wait, why is this called a Devorian? Those are the green people that live on the planet Devros in Algo. Those are the... that's the ice planet. They shouldn't be here, and they certainly shouldn't look like the fucking Joker. What the fuck? Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh wow, Mina took some fucking damage there. Something called Tandle. Boy, Mina's just not hit. Oh, there, she finally hit him. Let's throw a buy hill on Alex. Jeez, that hurts. Hey, Jack, what's up with you, sir? Yeah, I guess that's how the Joker got his scars. These two little anime kids beat him up and took his top hat. So this is funny. After my stream last night, I played around with that modified PS1 and that copy of RE Resident Evil 1.5, and turns out it works. They both work perfectly on two older TV sets that I have in the house. I've got an old CRT that has a built-in VCR to give you an idea how old it is. Um, and I have a flat screen, an older flat screen from about 10, 11 years ago. Everything works fine on those. So I imagine it's some kind of setting on my much newer TV as to why I wasn't getting like picture quality out of it. So I'm gonna tinker around with that. But when I do the RE2, when I finish the RE2 remake stuff, I'm gonna be going into RE 1.5, which I played around a bit last night. That's fucking cool. It's so neat. There's so many like neat things that they changed in the final version. Like Ada is she's not a spy. She's an umbrella scientist. Um, Chief Irons is actually a good guy. He's not creepy or evil at all. He's actually kind of like a figure that's likable. One damage. That's great. And what's annoying, I'm not getting good XP from these things. One damage. Okay, at least he's not doing bad damage to me. Yeah, I'm gonna do the. I watched how-to videos on Hunk Scenario and the 4 Ghost Survivors, and it was like this is how you do it without taking any damage. I don't care if I take damage as long as I complete them, right? So I watched those, and they're really thorough, really good. So I'm gonna kind of like just watch those like once a day until next Thursday, and then I'm gonna try those and hopefully clear them out. We'll see. Um, but yeah, that'll be what I move on to next is the RE 1.5. 'Cause I've been curious about this game for so long. It's got such an interesting history too. Like not just like the development history, but like the history behind like how people like discovered this game, the team involved with like fixing it, patching it up, making it somewhat playable, translating the text into English. It's just a really cool history. I think there's even an ebook about like the discovery of the game and everything that kind of followed after. And there's of course YouTube videos about it. Yeah, no kidding, right? I will say there's this really cool no damage run of Hunk Scenario, um, and it's not just no damage. The guy doesn't miss a single shot, and it's amazing. It's so freaking amazing to watch because that's kind of how like I imagine like Hunk actually carrying himself. You know, cold precision, doesn't make a mistake, keeps on moving, right? Um, I don't know if I want to fight these guys. Let me see if I can heal Alex. Okay. I'll see if I can kill these. Well, I missed that. That's how this game like handles like being out leveled or out statted. It doesn't allow you to like hit. You just miss. Uh, I don't know how she fucking missed healing herself earlier though. That fucking blows my mind. I'm gonna cast a heal spell on myself. Oh, I missed. It's like taking a shower and you're like, oh, I'm going to put shampoo in my hair. Oh, I fucking missed. And it like lands in the fucking toilet. Talos. Please kill one of them. Oh my god. I need to throw another heal spell on Alec. Well, now I might need to put one on Mina. I fucking missed with the heal spell! I'm gonna have to retreat. I didn't even get, like... I didn't even make that much gold from this. This is not where I want to grind. This level is too much. I'm getting my ass kicked too much that whenever I come back to town, I'm spending the money that I just earned to heal myself. So I'm gonna go back into the desert. This is not where I want to grind. Which apparently I have to do if I want to progress, because the monsters are just too much right now. Jesus Christ. I'm like a stormtrooper. Yeah, no shit, right? Like a stormtrooper or the freaking A-team. They were right in front of me. The heal spell, the guy right next to you. Alright, Oh, I could miss a shotgun shot point blank. In the Resident Evil 2 remake, yeah, that probably happens more than it should. Okay, I haven't fought a Hellion yet. It's trying to run away from me, though. I kind of feel bad because it's kind of, like, cute. As in, like, that monster in my pocket or my pet monster vibe. Oh, he ran away. Fuck this. Alright, let's just kill things in the desert. Let's kill sandworms. A weevil and a sandworm. So did you guys have anything exciting for dinner tonight? I was running some errands earlier, and I went by a Greek place and got some Greek food. It was delicious. Oh, there's a bunch of little like minor things in this game that annoy me. That's one of them. You get stunned, and it gives you the option to do stuff, but it won't actually let you do anything. It just leaves you stuck at that menu. Like, she's still stunned. Well, why give me an option to do anything with her? Oh no, her spells are muted. Well, she's stunned, so she can't do shit anyway. Yeah, that's more XP and gold than what I was getting from that other shit. Ooh, jambalaya. Wow, that's a really powerful spell. Okay, so the only thing the ATV does, it allows me access to this area where this bridge is. Okay, that's good to know. What? Oh wow, let's get some good gold and XP. I just don't know when I should go back. What level am I? Still level 16. Probably get a level up the next battle. Again with the missing heal spells. Heal should never miss. In any game, it should never miss. Oh, I got some monomite. That's great. Well, at least this is better grinding, but still. Actually, I actually watched somebody stream a little bit of XCOM the other day. Never seen it, never played it before. Looked neat. But if that game has a lot of missing in it, then no. I'm getting my fill of that tonight. Oh wow, I didn't notice how low Mina was on MP. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to run to an inn. Mina got a level up, and Alex got a level up. Good. Alright, there's no inn there, but the starting town is north. But I'm gonna finish this Phantasy Star either tonight or next week. It's looking like probably next week. I didn't expect I'd be doing this much grinding. Jesus. And then I'm gonna move on to Phantasy Star Adventure, which is a very, very short one. I know I keep saying that. But after that, I'm kind of torn what I should do. So if you guys want some feedback, I would appreciate it. I'm not going to go into Phantasy Star 2 when I'm done with these Game Gear Phantasy Stars, or at least not immediately. I will move into it, but I don't want to like move into it immediately because that game is even heavier on grinding and stuff than this game is. So I need to like kind of space those out. I'm thinking of either doing the Record of Lodoss War game on Dreamcast. It's a Diablo-style game. I actually dorked around it with it a little bit last night. Seems pretty fun. Or I was thinking of streaming the Warhammer 40,000 Mechanicus game, which is a tactical RPG You play as Tech Priest and the Adeptus Mechanicus that are exploring a Necron tomb world. And it's got a killer fucking soundtrack. And the gameplay is like really solid. So, oh, that's right. There's no inn here. I just go and see. Um, right, Alex's mom. Be careful, son. So I'm thinking of doing one of those two. Would you guys? Do you guys have any thoughts on that or what? The Mechanicus game is that's on, I have that on PS4, and the Lotus War game I have that on Dreamcast. Oh, that's why did I go see the mage lady? Okay, I healed. I have a decent amount of Meseta. Where's the church? There it is. Which game needs more voice acting? The Mechanicus game? I like how the tech priests like speak in binary. That tickles me. Like they're actually speaking in binary. Well, I mean, the Warhammer one it's like I said, it's a tactical RPG. Really reminds me of Final Fantasy Tactics in a lot of ways. It's just Warhammer themed. Let's actually go buy that new piece of equipment since I'm freshly healed. And then the Lotus one, I was playing it a little bit last night, and it reminds me strongly of the first Diablo. So, and I just did a Lotus War game, so maybe it would make sense to do that one. I don't know. Okay, I can buy something here. Okay, you'd vote Lotus War. Okay. Well, then I'll do the Lotus War game. Alright, let's see. Buy this Perseus shield. Alright, let's see what that does. I'm going to give it to Alex. He has protection of 112. And this will give him... Oh, really? Just a 5-point increase? Did his other stats go down? No, that was my imagination. Okay. And that was what? That was 1,200 Meseta. So, where's the item shop so I can sell this? I'll get Mina one. No, that's the end. I don't wanna give you 120 Meseta for nothing. Oh, derp. Item shop is right next to the weapon shop here. Okay. Alright, well, okay, you guys say go with the Dreamcast one, so... Okay, I'll go with that one then. I know I cannot do, like, all 4 of the main Phantasy Star games, plus the 3 side games, which this one is one of. I know I cannot do those back to back. I will have severe burnout before I even get halfway through if I don't break it up a bit. I love Phantasy Star, but like Dragon Quest, it's a series that you can in my opinion, most people cannot just like marathon back to back through, or at least the old Dragon Quest games. I don't really know the new ones, other than they look pretty, and I've heard good things about them. Let's see, I had a level up, so I should do a little bit better on these guys, right? You're already burnt out. Well, hopefully, man, I'm almost 2 hours into this stream, and the only thing I've done with story progression is that I gave a guard, I gave an obvious alcoholic more alcohol so I could steal an ATV from Stonehenge. Um, that's all I've done this stream to progress the story, because now I've hit this new area in the world, and it's like a fucking roadblock. It's like, yeah, the enemies here will fucking eat you alive. And it's like, oh my god. All right, what did that do? Okay, we're at 887. I'm gonna live dangerously. I'm gonna grind around here. I did get a level up. Maybe that kind of gives me the edge that I need to be successful here. Don't know. Jeez, that's everybody just miss. Is it trying to run away? Whoa, what the fuck are these? Looks like Galvatron from Transformers. Or at least the face kind of looks like Galvatron. Not so sure about the white pants and the elf shoes. Okay, let's see how this goes. If Alex misses, I'm gonna run. I'm running. I love these games for being part of gaming history, but also these were the games where developers were testing what works and what doesn't. Oh yeah, yeah. Um, this was also at a point too where any kind of JRPG was trying to emulate Dragon Quest. Those games were so stupidly popular in Japan. It was like schools would close on days that new Dragon Quest games came out, because they would just close because too many students and staff would like call in sick because they wanted to play, they wanted to get their Dragon Quest. Um, and then, like I said at the beginning of this stream, this reminds me a lot more of a Dragon Quest game than it does Phantasy Star. Not that normal Phantasy Star games don't have a lot of grinding, they do, but Okay, let's see. I'm gonna kill these Talos. Oh, that one ran away. It's so strange. They're running away from me, but I'm struggling to kill these guys. How much Masetta do I have? Yeah, let's go grind back in the desert. I was being much more productive there. All right, the little guy on the right's probably going to run away. Yep, there he goes. Yeah, I should make a drinking game out of missing. I would be dead in an hour. Uh-oh, Mina missed. Time to take a shot of vodka. Oh no, Alex missed. Another shot of vodka. I couldn't do that. Could not do that. I cannot stand vodka. Like, I drank a lot of vodka in my, 20s. A little too much. I went through kind of like a party phase in my mid to late 20s. And, I've just never have been able to stomach vodka after that phase. I do kind of want to try Dan Aykroyd's Skull Vodka, though, just because I've heard good things about it. It comes in a glass skull, and it's made by Dan Aykroyd. What could go wrong? Dude, I loved it in my mid to late 20s. I used it for all sorts of mixed drinks, and you know, yeah. But after that, I cannot stomach it. How is Mina on her MP? That's not good. But I could probably grind out here a little bit more. Let's throw that on her, and let's just grind out here a little bit more. Then I'll go up, save it. Give me 2 minutes tops. Yeah, that's probably. Let's see. Am I gonna miss? Is he gonna miss? Oh, he hit. Well, okay. Well, is Mina? Oh, she hits too. I don't know. These monsters, I feel that I'm appropriately leveled for. But I do think once I get that better shield and better weapon for both of them, I should be fine. I do like the sprites, even though they don't have any animation to them. The monster sprites I think are real solid in this game. I mean, this came out in what, 92? So this was a year after Final Fantasy IV came out, and on a much inferior system. That's pretty good for what it is. All right, let's see. Okay, there's Master Roshi's town. Free cola. Oh, right. Fucking Alex's mom. All right, I'm gonna head back to that hellscape town. No one. I love that. No one needs a miracle. I want to pray. No, you're not gonna pray. No one needs a miracle. No, we're not gonna let you do that here in the church. No one needs a miracle, so you can't pray. Now you've been ill for what now? 3 or 4 days? Actually, I'm gonna grind here a bit before heading to the hellscape town. And then I can just heal whenever I reach there. Man, I'm killing these guys in like 2 hits now. Wasn't that at the beginning of the stream, they were just murdering me, so. Fascinates is all the shortcuts they made due to the cartridges. It doesn't surprise me when developers went to PS1 for CD usage when Nintendo refused to change cartridges at the time. Yeah, one of the more interesting cases of that are just using a bunch of tricks to fit something on a cartridge. I feel was the Resident Evil 2 on the Nintendo 64. Like, the fact that they got that game on the 64 with cutscenes and all on a cartridge just still blows my mind. And it had extra content. So I can only imagine what they had to do to pull that off. Oh, that was such a tough time for me, though. I was a very, very loyal Nintendo kid. I used to get really angry at, like, the Sega Genesis commercials that would be like, Sega does what Nintendo don't. I'd be like, no, motherfuckers, don't you talk no shit about Nintendo. And then there was this other commercial. It was a Sega commercial. It was one of the first commercials, I think, with Sonic the Hedgehog. And it had this old lady. Like, I think she was like a member of like an organization called HAG or something. And she was talking shit about Sonic. At the same time, she was like praising Mario. But the vibe you were getting from the commercial is that Mario was a pansy and Sonic was badass. I remember getting so angry the first time I saw that. Like, no, you don't talk shit about Mario. And then I got into RPGs. And then there was that very famous announcement when Square said, we're going to be making games for the PlayStation, not for the Nintendo 64. Sorry. They're using CDs. We can't do what we want to do with a cartridge. But I do not regret getting my PlayStation back in the day. Do not regret that at all. PS1 has some amazing games on it. I want to play it at some point too, Jack. I'm really interested in it. If not just for the EX files, because if I'm correct, I think the RE2 N64 version, I think one of the EX files in that game is the first time that Spencer is ever mentioned in the game series, outside of you know, the mansion in the first one being called the Spencer Mansion. But it's like the first time I think that Spencer himself is referenced. And then there's like references to stuff I think they were planning for Code Veronica. I think there's like a reference to Billy Cohen because they were also developing Resident Evil Zero for the 64 at that time. Um, like I kind of want to just play it for that. That strikes me as kind of like, I don't want to say the definitive version of RE2 because I think the remake has kind of, I mean, the remake is a solid fucking remake. There's some things I don't care for it, like gameplay wise, but it is just such a very solid, very faithful, very like just excellent game. I mean, I'll still go back and play the original just because I like retro games, but yeah, I do kind of want to do that 64 one at some point, but that'll be much later down the road. I'm looking forward to replaying some games I haven't played in a while, like RE4, 5, the two Chronicle games. I really enjoyed Umbrella Chronicles. I actually got a Wii to play that game whenever it came out. Like, didn't really have an interest in a Wii at all until they announced Umbrella Chronicles, and I was like, okay, I gotta get this. Gotta get this. And yeah, it's just a stupid little rail shooter, but it's fun. No kidding, right? Right. I remember during that debacle where Square came out and said we're not making games for Nintendo anymore. We're making them for PlayStation because cartridge versus CD-ROM. The chairman of Nintendo, I forget his name, but he was always referred to as the old man because he had run Nintendo from like the 50s until like the days of the GameCube. Like he was and his grandfather I think was like the founder of Nintendo. I remember he came out. He was known for like having a mouth on him. He came out and said, "That's fine. The only people that play these RPGs are basement dwelling weirdos, and I don't want to make games for them. So it's fine if Square wants to go make games for Sony." Like he came out and essentially said that. Like he called fans of RPGs basement dwellers. It's like, dude, do you know how much money Dragon Quest fucking makes in Japan alone? But he was not happy with that, I'm sure. So, what am I doing? That's a good question about my life. What am I doing? The RE4 HD project mod that just released on PC. It's a work of art. Didn't Capcom do an HD remaster of RE4? If so, like, what's the difference with this mod? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, it's the Joker twins. Nah. Nah, just no. One, I would have fought. Two, no. Comes random encounter. RE4 is another game I think that has a really fascinating development history. Um, like they went through multiple versions before, or multiple like concepts before they finally settled on what we got. Like the first concept is what eventually became Devil May Cry, and if I remember correctly, it involved the sons of Oswald E. Spencer, and Spencer is the main villain in the game. But instead of the old man Spencer that we get to see much later on in RE5, like the art for Spencer that they leak from that, he just looks like this badass demon human thing, right? But then they changed that into Devil May Cry. His sons obviously became Dante and Virgil. Spencer, I think, was split up into two characters, Mundus and Sparta. Um, and then there was another version of Resident Evil 4 that I think is really cool. I think this one's called the Castle version, and it has Leon in a castle, which I guess they must have just held on to when they did like Salazar's castle. But I think the majority of the game was in the castle, and you were like fighting ghosts and things like this like nemesis like enemy called the Hooked Man that would follow Leon around. Um, and that seemed really neat to me, but they apparently canned that because the idea of like ghost, it didn't jive well with the developers. They're like, that's a bit of a stretch for Resident Evil. Okay. Alright, so I think Mina. Let's see, they should both have Perseus shields now. Yep. Okay. So now I need to see about replacing their weapons. Man. I don't know what guns do, and I don't know if I want to even, like, play around with it. Not for that money. They might suck. Guns often suck in Phantasy Star games. I'm going to grind enough Maceta to buy a rapier for Alex. I'll probably have enough, that'll probably cause me to have another level up. And that'll probably at that point put me on an even footing with the monsters in this area, and I can explore a bit more. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Oh wow. Sorry, okay, let's see. More like it was a port that Capcom released. This mod has been in the work for years by a single person. He basically replaced the entire game's textures. Holy shit! The castle version was canceled due to cost because Shinji was making a normal castle and a ghost one. Oh, that meant double the development for half the result. Okay. He would switch between the real world and hallucinations. Okay, how neat. I would love it if one of those, if an alpha or a beta of either of the RE4 concept versions leaked at some point. I just love looking at like games before games are like, when they're like in alpha, beta, and and then drastic things happen to the development. Hang on, what am I doing? What am I doing? Right, I'm gonna go grind for a rapier. Okay. Like last night, when I was dorking around with stuff, I also I hadn't checked this out, but I had I explained how I like having like physical media and stuff last night. Um, but I have a copy of the Castlevania Resurrection, which was Dreamcast game that was planned, and they made like an alpha, but then the game was canceled, and no one really knew or saw anything about this canceled game for 20 years until last year. A demo was put up on eBay and was leaked shortly thereafter. Um, and I played around with that a little bit, and a very, very rough game. But I mean, it's an alpha, and it was neat kind of looking at this game that could have been, Very rough, so it's kind of hard to say if it would have been a successful final product or not. But still, I love like the historical aspect of game development. Are there rumors that they had completed those versions? Or because I know RE 1.5. I mean they got like 80% of the way done with that before Capcom canceled it and ordered the game remade. The version I have, and the only version that's leaked, is the 40% completed version. There is an 80% version out there, um, and some discs are believed to be like in private collector hands, but it's not leaked to the net. It'd be amazing if it was. Okay, I can grind here for a little bit. Shouldn't take too long. Then we'll get Alex a better weapon, and should be fine at that point. Castlevania 64 is also, and I think I might have talked about this on Monday when I started Legacy of Darkness. Like the development history of that game has always fascinated me. You know, I remember looking at a game magazine as a kid and like seeing like all the stuff and all 4 characters and all the content, and then the game comes out and there's only 2 characters and a lot of content's been cut, and the game does abysmal in terms of sells, and so Konami's like, okay, let's re-release it, but put more of the content back, but some of the content's going to change. Um, you know, it makes me wonder if there's like a version, like an original version of Castlevania 64 out there still, that had all 4 characters in it before they had to cut Cornell and the gun user. I think his name was originally Collar. Then he becomes Henry in Legacy of Darkness. But I wonder if like there's like an alpha or a beta with that out there, you know? Because it was planned, and I don't know if there were screenshots. I think there was like a screenshot of Cornell, like before they cut him out of the first release of 64. I don't think Collar ever existed outside of a concept art, but he might have. I don't know. Got some more monomite. Okay, I am now like two-shotting these sandworms. Like trying to imagine this in my mind, like giant sandworms. They don't look quite as big as like sandworms from Dune. Um, Look more on par with like the sandworms from Beetlejuice. I mean, like in terms of size, which is still really huge. But I'm two-shotting these things now. You know, we got these little anime kids that are just running up, stabbing these things, causing them to explode. Boom. Okay, Jack. Well, thanks for sticking around for so long, man. It was good chatting with you. And hope you have a great weekend. Get some sleep tonight, and hopefully I'll talk to you on Monday. Take it easy, man. I also love just all the different variations of sandworms that we have in this little area. Here we've got this one really reminds me of like a sandworm from Doom. It's much thicker. Uh, it's got the mouth. I don't remember if they have tongues in Dune. It's been a while since I've watched the David Lynch version. Which I did not realize that the more recent version, I did not realize that was already out on Blu-ray. I mean, I have HBO Max. That's probably why I didn't notice, but should see if there's like a special edition or something with some neat extras. I should pick it up anyway. I mean, that'll. Well, no, they've already greenlit the sequel, so. Oh no. Why is the spell protect? Why is that like a mute spell? Like protect is that should be like a defense spell, like increases your defense. It shouldn't be like an offensive spell that like mutes your opponent. Just call it mute or silence. Alright, I need to throw some heals. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the starting town. Go heal up there, save, and then I'll make my way back to the new town. And by the time I get there, I should have enough Meseta to buy that weapon. There are a few extras on the Blu-ray. Was there like a special edition, like a one with like a box made out of like a sandworm hide or something? Oh, there was one that there was an edition that like looked like the pain box, right? Which I don't know if I need that. They're probably charging like hundreds. That's probably hundreds of dollars. I'm not gonna pay that for a movie. Like the only time I like ever bought like expensive like movie packages was when the extended versions of Lord of the Rings were originally released. Um, and I didn't really. I mean, the extras were nice, but I wanted the films. Yeah, you never know with Gene. That man spends so much time looking for obscure internet memes. And I know he visits 4chan and those kind of sites. Just looking for memes. Which I love a good meme too, but uh, I've tried to spend a little bit of time on 4chan here and there over the years, and I don't have the patience for the stupidity that's on 4chan. Alright, let's head back to the town. Hopefully I'll have a level up on the way there. I'm not going to get that with 1 XP from slimes. 300 XP away. Where's that desert? Boy, they don't want to let me get into the desert, do they? I also need to start buying some new spells. I haven't bought any new spells this stream. Let's get one more fight in here. And then I'll cross the bridge. The fuck? Could these people hit? I don't know. I didn't see one right off, but I wasn't looking real hard either. Oh, let's see if I can kill this little guy. I haven't killed one of these yet. Nope. Makes me wonder what he has. Like, oh, the Joker and an Ammonite. That's not a Devorian. Why did the translators do that? These are like fans. They should know that. I mean, I don't know what the original Japanese name was, but that's not a Devorian. That's fucking Joker. Yeah, let's start on this thing. At first, that... Okay, that's dead. Now let's kill the Joker. It's simple. We kill the Batman. So, Blood and Guts, you're still not excited about this new Batman movie coming out in a few days. Few weeks, whatever it is. Okay, that went over well, but let's throw some heals. See, I kind of am excited for it. I like the aesthetic of the movie. The actors all look good. I like the fact that they were able to do like a realistic version. And I mean, I haven't seen the movie. I'm just going off of trailers. But it seems that they have like kind of a realistic version of the Penguin. It is kind of sad to not see him with a top hat. But I get that's a really tricky character to kind of like put on the screen as like a real character and not something not an exaggerated monster like the Danny DeVito one, which is fun and I like that one. But if you're going for like a more realistic, grimdark Batman, you know, you gotta have some reality grounded in the character. You certainly cannot do the comic book Penguin. The Riddler looks interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm gonna have to see the movie and see how that character works before I kind of settle on that. I'm glad they didn't just like replicate the Adam West Riddler or God help us, the Jim Carrey Riddler. But I'm gonna go see that. I'm gonna see that in theaters. I love a good Batman movie when it's not weighed down by other DC characters. Let's throw I'm not worried about this thing killing Alec, but just in case. Okay, it looks like I just need to get my offense up here. Okay. Still no level up. 31 XP away from a level up. But I have enough Maceta for that rapier for Alex. So we're
Cause you don't think garbage puzzle sounds like Chewbacca taking a shit, that's why!
Hello, Thunder Tremor. Thank you for redeeming that Tourette's guide, Chewbacca blurb. How are you tonight, sir? Let's see, I'm buying the rapier. Level 17. Okay, I can barely use it. Alright, let's see. Alex his strength is 93, and agility is 48. I imagine this will affect at least one of those. Wow. That brought his strength up by like a third of what it was. Holy shit. Okay, I don't think I need to grind one for Mina though. I think we're just gonna go over here to the end, save. I'm like 120 away from a level up. We'll get the level, and then I'll progress further. Tired from, well, okay, let's see. Will I watch it? Probably. I just don't have a lot of interest and won't be watching it at the theater. Could be wrong. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, it could be absolute shit. And, you know, but I like what I'm seeing from the previews. I'm not getting a sense that it's going to be terrible. I mean, do we really need like another gritty Batman movie? I don't know. I certainly enjoyed the first two Christopher Nolan movies. The third one had some things I liked about it and some things I really did not like about it. But I wouldn't, you know, I'm going to go see it. I'm kind of excited. And let's see, Thunder is tired from work. Well, do you have another like 24-hour shift thing coming up this weekend, or do you have some time off coming up? Speaking of Batman characters, there's the fucking Joker again. All right, let's see what Alex does. Oh, 34 damage. That's a good bit on these guys. Killed that guy in 3 hits. Nice. Mina's attacks are terrible, though. Alright, well, let's just get this level up. We'll save, and then I'm gonna go explore more of this area. There was that cave I've not been in, but maybe I was supposed to go there before coming here. I don't know. Okay, I've reached a point now where the enemies here aren't really too big of a deal. Mina could be doing more damage, but I've been doing a lot of grinding. I don't want to grind any further with her, unless I hit another roadblock. Alright, Blood and Guts, thanks for stopping by, man. Good chatting with you as always. I hope you have a very good night. Sleep well, and I hope you feel better tomorrow. Oh, a big souk. Let's see how this goes. This guy gave me a lot of problems the first time I fought him. Yeah, he's not an issue anymore. 3 XP before a level up. Oh, I haven't fought these yet. Well, they're doing some fucking damage to me. No, I'm running from this. This is stupid. I need 3 XP for my level up. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's stay over here. Oh, it's the Joker again. The joke has gotten old. Mina and Alex have gone up a level. Alright, let's go back over here. Only don't have that much Masetta. But I'm not going to stick around and grind another rapier for Mina. Do need to sell some stuff, though. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's go to the end, save, and we'll progress further. Dude, get out of the way. I need to go to the church. Oh my god, stop it. Alright, saved. Alright. There's a lot of grinding. Alright, first time I'm fighting a mammoth. Let's see how this goes. Fucking missing more than the fucking A-team. Mammoth ran away. I'd like it to run away. This is literally just a few squares from the town. And the monsters are once again being stupidly difficult. At least the XP was decent. I think I need to go into that cave. What? I can't walk through the trees now. What the fuck? Is this the Lost Forest? Oh, there's no way. There's no fucking way that I kill these things. You know what? I'm gonna try to kill them. If they kill me, I'm gonna go to that cave. Oh, Mina died. Alex died. Did I lose my Meseta? This game's not that awful to do that. I feel like I should have more Meseta than that. I fucking asshole like ran to get in front of me. All right, let's go to the inn, and then I'm gonna try the because apparently I guess that must be like the Lost Force that they've been talking about. All right, let's go to this cave. Maybe I am supposed to go here before there. Alright, come on. Yay, killed the Joker again. Bet that Hellion runs away. He's trying to. I guess that's the gray slime of this game. Or the silver slime, whatever it is in Dragon Quest. Okay. We're here. Oh, these are... I guess I was supposed to come here first. Whoops. Yeah, these are like... These are weak enemies. Yeah, I should have been here much earlier. Hey, there's treasure. Oh, there's several treasure chests. How do I get that? So what you got planned for the weekend, Thunder Drummer? Doing anything exciting, or are you working this weekend? Oh, there's another one. Several treasure chests here. Not getting any real experience, but I am getting gold, so that's nice. Did I really get a Perseus shield? That's funny. I just grinded one of those. Two of those, actually. That's fine. I can sell that for some decent Meseta. Alright, so we have two other treasure chests. Is this just a treasure chest cave? Got band practice, then play a homebrew D&D Star Wars game. Like homebrew in what way? Like the rules are completely homebrew, or is it drawing on like an existing system? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, here's another chest. Typhoon God. What the fuck is that? Is that a spell? Can't be used. Well, what is it? No idea. Interesting. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to go completely back around to get to that third one. D&D 5e, but adding Star Wars elements, mixing them together. That's cool. Are you the DM or are you just the player in it? Let's go, I think this way. Player, still kind of new to D&D. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Goodness, I don't know if I've ever talked to you about this on the stream before, but I have a D&D campaign going on right now. I'm the DM. It's been going on for a little bit over 3 years now. The set, I mean, we're using 5e, which I have some issues with, but I mean, it's a good system if you're new. But it's set in a homebrew world that I've been working on and off of for like the last 20 years. I've been playing D&D for like the last 30 years, um, and just a great excuse to just get friends together and have a good time. Okay. Oh, I guess I can't go that way. Yeah. Okay. So let's go down here. Oh, there's another chest. Trimate. Okay, that's a heal item. What are you playing? Like, what is your class? What race are you playing? I imagine it's Star Wars stuff, like Wookiees. And I wonder what other races would be playable. Obviously Wookiees. Um, maybe the Rodans, the Greedo people. I can't see Sand people or Jawas, or at least as like core races. There's no way that I get out of this cave and I don't have enough Maseta to buy Mina a new weapon. Oh, drag. Okay, okay. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Well, that sounds really cool. One thing I love about D&D is it just allows. It's such a game that allows so much freedom of the imagination, both from a player perspective and a DM. You know, there's just so much you can do with the game, so much you can do with the characters. All right, so I think this is the last chest. I've gone every other place in this cave. So let's see what this is. Is this just a cave with items, or I got the Patriot? looks like it's a ring. Can't be used. So I got these two items that cannot be used, the Patriot and the Typhoon. The graphic for the Patriot looks like a ring, and honestly, that looks like a cherry or a bomb. Maybe it's the Typhoon bomb. Okay, well, I got this stuff. How am I on my Masetta? Yeah, I'll be able to get Mina a weapon. Still don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle the monsters in that forest area, but at least Mina will be able to do some damage, so who knows. What's this? White. That's a... Alright, I'll put that on Mina, but I want to look at her stats. Alright, Mina, 91, 72, 72, 119. 91, 72, okay. That lowered her protection. That's not any good. Well, something to sell. Do you guys play in person? Do y'all use God, what's the online service that people, is it Roll20, I think? Go this way. So I got possibly 2 key items here. But even so, oh, that's great. That's great. Yeah, in-person role-playing is the best. Like, I know a lot of people do the Roll20 stuff, especially with the pandemic. Like, I get that. But for me, I mean, you gotta have your friends in the same room, you know, for it to really have that magic. I had some fun with my players this past Sunday. They're on their way to meet with the king. They stopped a necromancer from doing a horrible thing. So the local lord is taking them to meet with the king, and they've been traveling the last couple months. It's only been like a few days in game time, but you know they're getting there, and they've had adventures along the way. Well, they're getting real close to the capital town where the king lives, and there's one little village that's maybe like 20 miles outside of where the capital is, and they have to go through it to get there. But they're going to spend a few days in this little town. And they're in the town, and they're just kind of exploring, having a good time. And they've discovered that the town is currently like under siege by a gang of drug-dealing gnomes. And let's just say I've been watching a lot of Sopranos. I've rewatched Goodfellas, Casino. And I've got this gang of drug-dealing gnomes that's like, you know, selling all sorts of terrible, magically altered narcotics to the people. And they only recently, like towards the end, they figured things out. And I think when we get together next, I think there's going to be a lot of gnomes killed. My first ever game got attacked by 100+ wolves, dying in my first game. 100 wolves? What the hell? I can't even like wrap my mind around that. Like, wolves travel in packs, but they don't travel by like the hundreds. Alright, let's go back to this town. I'll pick Mina up a rapier. And I guess I'll try going to that forest. Well, I'm kind of close to a level up. Oh, I see. I see. Your DM's okay. Wandering monster chart to determine. Okay, I do that a lot too. It drives one of my players up the wall. He's just like, "Oh God, Joel's rolling. Let's see what kind of bullshit comes out." I'm like, "Well, we'll see." The dice determines a lot of stuff. I got charts. Gotta make use of my charts. But I like that element of D&D. I mean, you could, a DM, they could structure and plan every single encounter and so forth. And I do, of course I do planned encounters and so forth, but I also like having the random encounters. Um, you wouldn't guess that from watching me play this fucking Phantasy Star game. But I like random encounters in D&D because it adds that random element which makes the game exciting and more dynamic, I think. Here it's just fucking tedious. But alright. Got nearly 5,000 Meseta. Let's go sell some of the stuff I don't need anymore. Wait, did I misread how much Meseta I had? I thought I had almost 5,000. Oh, I was looking at the amount of experience she had, not Meseta. Okay. Well, still, I have enough for a rapier. Alright, so the only thing... Why is there a weapon called a pole, but it has, like, the battle axe graphic next to it? Shouldn't that be axe? I don't know. Alright, so I have the best stuff here, other than this laser shield and this thing. I don't think I have the diamond armor either, but fuck it, let's buy this. Alright, let's see. Okay, alright, so I'm here. What is that? A laser ring? He's got a Patriot ring. Policy? Okay, I want to buy the telepipe. Are these key items I have to buy? The fuck is a policy? Better be good, I just bought it. Policy works by carrying it. Okay. So what, I'm gonna walk around and get attacked by monsters and pull out this policy? Guys, you can't do that. I have a policy. Oh, monsters, you can't attack me. I've got a policy. Yeah, I can go to the end. Would really like to be able to get some new spells, but alright, how close am I to a level up? I am 77 experience, so I'm gonna just grind this out right here. But yeah, now Mina can do some decent damage. Let's see if I can kill this guy before he runs away. Nope. That has to be the gray slime of this game. What does he drop? Okay, should get my level up right after I kill Big Sook. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Mina got the level up, Alex didn't. Oh, he's 18 experience away. This guy's actually attacking me. Oh, I killed him. 15 Basetta. Didn't get anything from him. Okay. Well, I guess he's not the gray slime of this game. Alright. Level up. Let's end, save, and try to deal with that forest area that I was having problems with. Okay. Alright, let's see if I fare better. Alright, these guys gave me some problems last time, so let's see. Okay, that's cool, man. I'll be here grinding or fighting more monsters. I really would like to progress the story sometime tonight. All I've done story-wise was to get a guard at Stonehenge drunk, so that I could sneak in and steal the ATV that was buried under Stonehenge. $100 XP. That's pretty solid. Yeah, I ran from one of these last time. I don't think I saved. I'm gonna go back and save. I don't think I saved. That's that old man dementia. I don't think I saved. Go do it again. It's been a long day. Plus, I'm feeling a little icky tonight, and one of my Warhammer friends that I saw on Wednesday came down with COVID yesterday. So there's probably a really good chance I have COVID right now. So in the morning, I'm going to go get tested, see if I have COVID or not. Yeah, thank you for finally hitting that thing. Jeez, could my characters... There we go, finally. Alex is like halfway dead. of damage. Not, no, really? No. The fuck is this? This looks like a Mega Man villain. Dark Man appears. At least I do decent damage to him. Oh. Okay, so... Alright, the fortune teller said something like 2 hours ago about the Lost Forest. Let me take a picture of what she said. Find Dirk in the Lost Forest. 3 right and 2 left? So maybe go to the right here? Okay, little house. Found the diary. Will you record your journey? Save point. Okay, look. Mina's got over 100, but Alex is pretty beat up. No, he's not. Alright, well, let's go. No, I'm not dealing with those Sphinx anymore. They are a pain in the ass. Got a lot of monomites. Should also have a trimite. Where's, let's see. Did I overlook it? Oh, there it is. Let me give that to Alec. And I'll give Mina a monomite. Okay, so this is like a maze. All right, you know what? I'll do battles where there's one monster, but I'm not gonna do battles where there's like multiple monsters. Man, this guy's done like 30 damage to me each fucking round. Nope, if they both miss, I'm also running. Can't escape. Well, at least he didn't damage me. Is this right where I just came from? I would just like to just figure out this screen, please. Okay, I don't understand what's going on. It looks like it just didn't mean to attack. Okay, let's go this way. Hey, there's little guy there. What is that? Little guy with a skull cap. Let's see, what do we have here? No. Fucking hell! Oh no, it's a gnome! Oh no! There's a fucking gnome in this game. Oh no. Hello, I seem to be lost. Sir, we're looking for old Rob's brother, a fellow called Dirk. Why, hey, I'm Dirk. We need to close the sewers. Only if you help me get home. I seem to have used up all my magic. My house is in the center of the forest. Of course, we'll help you get home. Dirk joined. Wait, do I have a new party member? I do. Okay, cool. Oh! Dirk is level 9, so his level is shit. He has 40 hit points. And he has no equipment. So he's fucking useless right now. Does he have any magic? Well, no, he doesn't have any magic because he used up all his MP. Alright, I guess his home is that little house. Oh wow, look at his HP. He's gonna get murdered if that Sphinx attacks him. Oh, I was hoping. Okay. Alright, I probably should just run from enemies, because there's quite a... Yeah, I'm gonna run. Does Mina have any magic left? Okay. Now she's out of MP. I'm gonna run from that. Not doing 2 monsters right now. Alright. So I guess this is Dirk's house. Of course I get attacked by monsters. I'm in your debt. Let's go close that sluice. Got the sluice key. Found the diary. Will you record your journey? Yes. Okay, let's see. Not here. Don't I have an escapeite? Oh, can't use that either. How do I get out of here? Not doing this one space. I just want to get back and heal up. Actually, I think I saw that he had rope. Nope. Well, Dirk's dead. Dirk died and became a heart? What in the ever-loving fuck? Why not just, like, remove him from the party while he's dead, or make him a ghost or something? A fucking heart? Where's the fucking church? I thought churches are where you... Oh. Oh! There's no, like, resurrect option. You just walk into a church and dead people come back. Okay, let's go save. Well, let's heal first, and then, So Dirk has nothing. He has no equipment. So I don't really have like a third person because he's way underleveled and no equipment. All right. Very close to having a Perseus laser for him. Let me see if I have some garbage. A Perseus laser, a Perseus shield. Nope. All right, let's save. I guess we're gonna have to grind. Away. All right, let's save. All right, let's get enough to get this asshole a shield. I should be fine on the west side. I mean, if Dirk gets hit, he's dead. Really would like to be able to get him a weapon, but I think it's a little bit more important for him to get armor first since he's so low level. These guys are just going to run away. Yep. I do have enough for that shield though, so let's go buy that. Okay. His level's too low. All right, let's go back to let's go back to another town that that's I don't know. I was excited a little bit whenever I saw that this little gnome guy was joining my party, but now he's proving to be kind of a pain since he came with no equipment and is so underleveled. Has he even had a level up? No. 12 experience away. Yay, Dirk's level increased. Let's see if he can equip that shield. Oops, wrong thing. Probably not. Okay, let's go on this bridge. There's Be a town. Yeah, let's go here. Now I probably don't have really any money. Well, I can actually buy him some shitty stuff. I mean, shitty stuff is better than nothing, right? That's for level 4. That's for level 6. That's for level 8. Fuck, let's just get him the shitty stuff, and then I'll... so that he has something. Okay, this is where I'm gonna try to get Dirk equipped. So like, what's the best stuff here? Ceramic sword. Okay. I guess the magic ghost, whatever the fuck that is, and then the ceramic shield. Okay, that's what we'll get. Well, that's what we'll hook Dirk up with. All right, so I'm gonna go grind some gold in order to get this guy equipped. So what I've done so far tonight in this 3.5 hour stream, I got a guard drunk and stole his ATV, and I found a gnome who wants to help me close up a dam. We're gonna go grind over here in the desert. The Meseta is decent here, at least for the items I'm trying to get for Dirk. And the enemies go down pretty quickly. And to think, I thought I might beat this game tonight. Alright, Dirk went up another level. Out of curiosity, can he equip this yet? Level's still too low. Well, the last thing I'm going to buy for him will be the shield. Because he might level up and he might be able to equip that shield. Mina got to level up. Go Mina. Go Alex. I still don't understand that heart business either. Like, what? Dirk got another level. But he's probably still... Oh, he's able to equip the Perseus now. Great. Okay, so now I just need to get him a better weapon and armor. I think that shield is exactly what Alex... Yeah, the shield is the best shield. Well, I don't think it's the best shield available. I think, yeah, the laser shield is, and that's stupid expensive. But... I like how the worm is spelt with a U. Worm. Worm. Okay, I'm gonna grind another 400 gold. I already forgot the totals that I need for these. But at least I don't have to grind a shield. Oh no! Dirk's spells have been muted. Whatever will I do? Oh, light armor. Alright, his protection is, what, 63? Nope. I'll just sell it. Okay, let's head back over to that town. Alright, let's see. I need the item shop first so I can sell that light armor. Oh, right, they're down here. Oh, no, that's the inn. Oh, 32. Big money. Big money. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're gonna buy Dirk this ceramic sword. And as far as armor is concerned, that's for level 8. Now, I want to see... Alright, His protection is 63, intelligence 70, mana 116. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's better all the way around. Okay. And Dirk is what level? Level 13. Everyone else is level 21, so he's still quite far behind them in terms of levels. How much is your... I think I have an escape pipe. I do. It's a telepipe that I'd like to buy. Okay, well, they have those in the other town. So I'll head to that town now, and then we'll see about going to this dam and closing it up. I probably should save, though, first, right? It's been a while. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. Even though I've equipped him with stuff, he's still so underleveled that he's not going to really be able to do anything to these monsters other than just, like, you know, take damage in place of the other ones actually getting damaged, I guess. Yep. Missed. Missed. And these guys are just going to run. Maybe not. Killed one. Alright, so the problem facing this town is that this dam is apparently opened, and it's flooding the river, which has cut the town in half, essentially. So I have to stop I have to close the dam. Okay. Alright, not much. I do want to buy telepite. And I would actually like to look, because I think Mina and Alex are fine on equipment, but I've not even looked at spells this entire stream. Yeah, I guess Alex and Mina, they're not classes. They seem to... I mean, Mina has slightly better magic stats, Alex has slightly better physical stats, but apparently Alex can also heal, so let's give them both that heal spell, right? I'm 3 Macetas short. Mina's at full. Alex is missing like 20. That's not too bad. And of course Dirk is not missing any, or he'd be dead. Yeah, I'm not gonna grind that just to save. Get Alex 20 back. So, but I do want to save. And we're going to follow that river and see if that takes me to the source of the problem. Anyone want to take bets that Dirk will die here? He still hasn't damaged anything. Worse than fucking stormtroopers here with the misses. Motherfuck! Yay, Dirk's level increased. Fuck it. Alright, let's see. Go up this way. I'm not getting attacked. Alright, well, the monsters here seem to be on par with what I dealt with in that forest, so... Dirk has 70. Still don't know. He might get one-shotted. I just don't know. My guys are still taking more damage than they probably should. And Dirk is still not contributing a goddamn thing. Okay, there's a cave. Locked. Okay. Can't be used. I've got a bunch of these items. I don't know what they're for. Let's try the typhoon. Can't be used. Try the policy. Wisdom is something else. Oh no, it's not going to be light. A sluice key. That's probably what it is. Door opened. Oh, is this the thing of fortune? 3 right, 2 left. Ah, okay. Right, 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 left, left. It's closing. Okay, cool, cool. That was what the fortune teller told me. I thought it was in relation to finding Dirk, but cool. Alright, so we destroyed this river. We didn't just close it, we dried the fucking river up. But apparently I can now go to this side of the town. This is Terrytown, donut capital of the world. Donut capital of the world. This game is something. Our speciality is pastries. Don't keep talking about donuts. I'm gonna be hungry for donuts. And Alice is our idol. Alice has probably been dead for several centuries. I mean, I'm glad like people are still revering her for killing Lasik, but watch out for bandits in the north. I'm dreading what's going to be available here in the cost. Oh my god, bastard sword. Okay, rapier, slasher, battle axe. Look at these fucking prices. Well, Mina and Alex take precedence over Dirk at this point. What is that? Is that the item shop? Yeah, that's the item shop. I'm not even going to bother looking in the magic shop. Arrgh, I thought you were bandits. Arrgh, I thought you were bandits. Did Alice come from this town? No, Alice came from the planet Palma, where your ancestors also came from. You should know that. Don't stray too far. Bandits are afoot. Fuck them bandits. The mines were once rich in Laconia ore. There's a lake across the river. Very mysterious. There's a lake across the river. Why is that mysterious? Okay. Nobody up here. So there's a lake across the river. And there's apparently bandits to the north. They've been talking about bandits this entire fucking game. Is there no church? There it is. Anything else over here? Did I talk to you? You're gonna say something about, yep, pastry lady. Okay, Oh, it connects to the other town. How neat. I mean, I guess it's the same town. Oh, I'm actually not pressing any buttons right now. Yeah, once I go down this way. Well, now it won't let me go down. What What the fuck? And that's an... Okay, I don't... This is very glitchy and weird. But I thought I was about to glitch out of the game, but thank goodness. Alright, well let's go north. Oh, good God. Oh, that's a dragon. Green dragon drew near. 61 damage. All my people are under-leveled. Can't hit them. So clearly I can't go that way yet because I'm under-leveled. So guess what? More grinding. Wonder if there's anything over here. Might as well. Wow. Dirk took one hit, 60 damage. He still hasn't done any damage. How are these monsters still an issue for my characters? Two damage. One damage. Mina's dead. Is this the pastry town? Yeah, I think so. No, fuck you. Not pressing any buttons. Yeah. Why pay 210 when I can just come down here and pay 120? Well, 180. I guess I have to pay for Dirk now. So, since I can't go to the north, I guess that means there's going to be more grinding. So I'm going to grind for a little bit. I'll probably grind 10, 15 minutes here, and then we'll see. But not gonna keep it this much longer tonight. Oh, well, no, this encounter did kind of fuck me up, but was already quite fucked up by that dragon. Dirk is fucking useless. And he's driven up the cost of my fucking instays on top of this. I really hate whenever it repeats the same fucking battle that you just got done with. Every game with random encounters should have like a line of code that prevents that from happening. Make it another encounter. I'll need to most likely heal after this battle. The Sphinx that I've been beating on decided to run away. Please die. Oh yay, Dirk's level increase. Big fucking whoop. Now let's use Alex. Alex can heal Alex. Mina can heal Mina. Okay. So let's see what I did today. I did 3 things in this 4-hour stream, story-wise. I stole an ATV from a drunken guard at Stonehenge. I got a useless gnome in my party, and I shut down a dam. But it doesn't really matter because I can't go anywhere because that area is just out of level. Too weak. And now there's a new town with new expensive shit. You know, I remember some asshole last time saying that there were 7 towns in this world. There's the first town, there's a town with Popo, there's the big town south of the first town, there's the port town that they lost their boats, there's the desert town, and I believe these are 2 separate towns because they do have 2 different names. So provided that the Gypsy encampment is one of those towns and that these are in fact 2 different towns, that should be the last town. Yeah, I need to say on the east side. East side, south of the river, has stronger monsters, so that means more XP. Which, let's see, Mina's level 21. Okay. Alex will be getting level ups sooner than she now, since she died and did not get that 98 XP, but that's fine. Finally, somebody hit. And that was just a waste of my fucking time. Oh great, Dirk took damage. Just kill the fucking thing. Alright, Alec got a level up. When Alec and Mina are out of MP, that's when I'll call it. We'll wrap things up. Mina should have a level up on the next battle. Oh, imagine that. Dirk missed. Alright, there's Mina's level up. Very nice. Okay, Mina's out of HP. And Alex is, so I will let's fight a little bit more. Everyone's practically full, but we're going to be wrapping things up soon. And I'm gonna go to the shop, see if I can buy any upgrades. I think I'm gonna start with Alec in terms of getting upgrades, and then we'll work my way to Mina. I guess I can give hand-me-downs to Dirk if he can equip it. If not, I'm gonna sell it. Well, probably shouldn't sell it. Should probably hang on. Once he gets the level, he can equip it. Oh yeah, let's not go. It's living dangerously. Got an iron axe. No, iron is very weak. That's even shitty for Dirk, I think. What does Dirk have? Yeah, that's shitty for Dirk. I wouldn't even put that on him. All right, let's do this. See how this one goes. Dirk has still not gotten a single hit in. What's with these low damage numbers? Sometimes I'm hitting them for like 40 damage and then sometimes for 2. Oh, good. Dirk got a level up. What is he now? Level 16. That's around the level I was when I got here with the other two, so maybe he'll be hitting things soon. Alright, well, let's come to the end. How much Meseta? I did not get shit from that. Okay, let's go to the northern town. I think it's Terrytown. It's the donut town. Uh, where is the weapon guy? All right, let's see. Gonna be looking for Alec. Slasher would be better. Nope. Out of the question. Oh, that might be better for Alec, but I can't. Out of my price range by a bit. Yeah, I can't buy anything here. I think I have something I can sell though, but I'm not gonna get much from it. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where's the church? Let's save again. I know I just saved, but it's really instantaneous. Maybe it's because I'm used to modern systems having like a little save moment. Okay. I think that's going to do it for tonight. I think we're going to call it tonight. It's late. Don't have many viewers. Though if you are watching, I would like you to hang out. We will see if we can raid somebody in just a moment. But yeah, I thought I might beat this tonight, and oh boy. I mean, I don't know how much of the game I have left, but um, we'll continue this next Friday, and I'm not gonna go into next Friday saying we're gonna beat it that night because I just don't know. I don't know. I've never played this game before. I haven't really looked at much about the game, like in terms of progress and all that. Kind of don't want to. It's a fairly simple game to figure out for the most part. But we'll continue this next Friday. On Monday, I'll be streaming more Castlevania Legacy of Darkness as Cornell the Werewolf. So be sure to tune in for that. That's a lot of fun. And I want to thank everybody for who popped in the stream tonight. Friday nights are normally pretty chill. Most people are doing stuff or whatever, you know. So and this isn't exactly a game that's going to get a lot of attention. It's so obscure and then really not even kind of that impressive. But I want to beat all the Phantasy Star games, so I kind of have to include this. But yeah, we had a good bit of, some people popped through. We had Thunder, we had Jack, Coco G, Blood and Guts, Elvin Sorrow was here for a moment. I think 100 might have been here at the beginning. Maybe, maybe not. Um, so anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and thank my subscribers. So let's see. I want to thank my subscribers. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate all the support that you guys give me. Specifically, it's Murderum, All Blood and Guts, Bobcat Bry, Aquaticat, World's Greatest Cat Dad, Elvin Sorrow, Creature 1981, Thunder Drummer, Mother of Dragons 42, Coco G, Save Slots, BB Man 1011, Intrinsic Affinity, Mr. Popinski, and Jackdaw 9. Thank you guys very much. for the support. You guys are awesome, and I really appreciate that. It is quite flattering that people would actually subscribe to my channel. That really is something to me. Um, all right, so let's see who we got. All right, we got a couple people on. We've got Cat Dad. We've got Elvin Sorrow. We're probably going to raid him since he was in the stream earlier. And then a couple other people. This Fantasy Star guy I like called Vaughn. But you know what? Elvin popped in the stream. So we're going to go ahead and raid him. So I'm going to go ahead and get that ready. If you have my emotes, please spam it when we get in there. Um, and let's see. Let me just pull up the stuff in Twitch. All right. Of course, Elvin does not appear on the list. I have to type his name out. Elvin is playing Crystallis, which is a great RPG. So I'm going to go ahead and mute. We're going to go ahead and raid Elvin. I hope everyone has a great night and a great weekend, and I'll talk to you guys hopefully on Monday. Have a good one, everybody.